Okay, should be live. See how this works with YouTube. I'm just checking a couple of settings out before we actually get started with the video or the game. Just making sure everything's working. But yeah, we'll see how this works. I haven't really streamed on YouTube very much, so we'll just try it out, see what happens. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it's no big deal. It actually looks like YouTube has a harder time playing it back smoothly, so it might not look as good as on Twitch, oddly. Interesting. Well, we'll see how the games look once we actually get into the game, but interesting. Alright, let's get this started. Dungeon keeping. Alright, so I'm going to do the final level, and I'm also going to record it locally so I can upload a better quality later. Hello, final dungeon tubers, and welcome back. Let's play Dungeon Keeper 2. The last episode wasn't my favorite mission ever, but hopefully this last one is a little bit more my style.
Heartland. The king himself awaits your pleasure, and from what I hear, he is not very happy. It seems he was a little distressed on hearing of your handling of his sons, and has sworn to exact a terrible revenge on you. This is the final battle.
Final battle
King Reginald
indeed.
is a mighty foe, protected by the finest warriors in all Harmonia. To defeat him is a formidable task. You will need your wits about you, and the mightiest force of evil ever assembled. Dethrone this once proud king, and claim his throne for yourself. Let the land above beware. Darkness comes, and with it all the horrors of the night. Slaughter King Reginald and his men. Claim the last portal gem. Your greatest victory awaits.
I like the sounds of that.
Luck, Keeper.
1 second though. Just gotta do a little thing here. We'll be starting just in a second. Trying to add you, it's actually like weird to add people. Gonna click on your name and get you to be added. Oh, maybe? YouTube is like weird to add moderators. It should be possible. There we go. Well, I tried. Good old YouTube. All right, we'll just roll with it. We'll see how it goes. All right, YouTube, let's do this. Both the YouTube Twitch and the YouTube stream.
Your evil reign ends here, Keeper.
Your evil quest has brought you far. For now the doorway to the outside...
You can let me know how it's looking on the
But
YouTube
mark,
stream
the
as
king's
well.
defense will be relentless. Make your way inside his keep, to crush him on his own home ground.
Crush the king.
The king
oh.
has entered your realm.
Hold on. We are on super crazy fast speed, which we don't want for the initial building. Okay, so we've got a fair bit of space. we'll probably be able to build anything we want to build. Because it is the final mission. I just want to see if there's anything like behind our dungeon heart. But I would expect, you know, over this way is where we're going to fight the final encounter. These would... Well, what would be good for little 3x3 rooms? I could put layers there. Yeah, there's not much room behind us. I think I'm just going to put layers back here because I want to. Oh good, that shows up on stream. Thanks, notifiers. Okay, that'll be tons of room for beds. Alright, so what do we want to build? I expect there'll be lots of money for us if we just look around. Maybe get some more imps going. And... kind of don't know where to go just yet. I mean... well, let's put my layers in first. That would be smart. I don't think... no new spells. We've got all the spells. We've got all the buildings. This is only 4 wide, though. Unless I... yeah, it's okay. Can connect up through there. And maybe here. This could be like future graveyard or something. So, we probably want a big hatchery. If I had the money for it. We'll have the money shortly. I'm trying to use my smarts, my brains, to not start a big fight before we're ready. We don't have any monsters ready to go at all. Hello, Grotham. Welcome to a testing YouTube stream, just for fun. Alright, hatchery good. We'll do, we got lairs, we got hatcheries. Still no monsters. Maybe they've like, they don't really tell you, but maybe we've got limitations like no goblins on this map or something. Ah, Grotham is Shinga. Yeah, I should have remembered that. I've heard that before. To be honest, I don't really need a big workshop. That'll be big enough. That should unlock bile demons. Then... more money.
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
Okay, well, trolls and bile demons, technically. We've got 14 beds there, 9 beds there, so 23 altogether. With one portal, we'll only get 15, so we're good for now. This is not a 5x5, unfortunately. Maybe I'll put a library there. I don't need a huge library. I'm a little bit worried about this path opening up into something terrible with just trolls. Alright, so we almost always can get mistresses. We better get some of those rolling. That should at least unlock them, and we'll make this a little bit bigger. We can get more.
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
We'll need somebody that can at least fight reasonably well. Give me my gold. How do you guys feel the stream looks on YouTube? Similar, better, worser? Again, I always build these bigger than I need to, but that's okay. I want you to train. Gold. This goes a long way back here. This is like Gold Mine Central. There's a fair bit of stuff to explore on this south end. I want all the golds. All the golds are for me.
A new species
That's
of
not
creature
good.
has entered your dungeon.
Oh no.
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
Already? Alright, hold on. This is going to be a little bit
Your training
tough.
room is under attack.
I think with a little bit of possession magic we can do it, but... I don't know how you could stop these guys without possession. Because a couple mistresses and a couple trolls is not going to do it. Like level 1 like that. Certainly no salamanders. Alright. Possession is overpowered. We know this. Now, I could start trying to get skeletons, or, even better, we could start trying to get vampires. I don't know if I'm going to be able to... I need a little bit more money. I don't have time, because I need their corpses to start getting deposited here. Like, a 3x3 is enough for one corpse. It's 2 corpses. 3 corpses, okay. So they're not dead yet, but they're corpses. They will eventually be corpses, and then the imps will drag them over there, and we'll start working on some vampires. It looks better, but have more leg spikes. Interesting. There are some dropped frames here, which I assume is
Graveyard
because
is full of the dead. Make it larger.
YouTube expects more bitrate maybe than Twitch does. Okay, well we're gonna try to let them fight them off manually with a little bit of help from some heal
Hatchery is under
spells.
attack.
They will level up this way. If I possess, they won't actually get levels up. But I can kind of support them like this. Well, for a while until I run out of MP. It's a pretty tough fight. But you can see my guy's getting some levels up at least. And then all dying. Well, that's not good. Problem is that night. We don't have anything really comparable to a knight at this point. Mistresses are pretty good, but they're not knight level. Alright, good. Now, tell me my imps are going to rescue my peoples. Yep, good. This is a tough start. I mean, it is the final dungeon, so it's not supposed to be easy. Okay, we've got another portal. That'll bring us up to a 20 cap rather than a 15. I do think the most important step right now is to start getting these corpses converted into vampires. Fix that. Definitely want my torture chamber to be a little bit bigger. Yeah, why,
You claimed a portal.
So one of my trolls died there because nobody picked them up. Same with the mistress. I actually lost 2 units because my trolls are idiots. It's my favorite thing, actually. I don't know, like this guy. Why was he not picking up my injured units? So dumb. So dumb. They'll come back eventually, although you see I get a lot of salamanders, which is, like, they're terrible compared to mistresses. Ah, this game, this game. There needs to be a way to assign imps to certain jobs. They're all getting stuck. Oh, I'm gonna go pick up gold, or I'm gonna go mine some stuff on the other side of the map, rather
You
than,
need a treasury to store gold.
you know, important stuff like saving people's lives and stuff. That would be pretty important.
A vampire has risen in your graveyard.
You like Twitch chat more? Yeah, I don't know. It'll show up on screen eventually. You guys someone just leave a few more messages. I've captured the bottom half of my chat window, so it'll show up on stream as soon as you guys are a little bit more verbose. Okay, we'll need to go across here to kill some more humans. I really do need the gold over here, though. Oh, good, another salamander. Just get lost.
A salamander has left your dungeon.
That's pretty much what I want right now. Like, I don't know why I'm getting so many salamanders all the time. They're terrible. At least the trolls can work. Mistresses are much improved.
A troll has become unhappy because he has no lair.
Right, no lair. Okay, well, 8 graves should be enough for most purposes. We got our first vampire. I really should get a library going. I'll actually just build a small library as soon as I have some money.
You cannot afford to build this room. Your
I don't-
dungeon has been breached.
I don't really want too many warlocks.
Your
And I just
hatchery
want-
is under attack.
I just want my vampire to do the researching. Holy smokes.
Your workshop is under attack.
We are in, like, no position to fight this off at all. At least the enemies are low levels, but, like, our guys are gonna die.
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon. A mistress has become unhappy because she has no lair.
Okay, is that everybody? No. They got that wizard at least. Well, they keep knocking holes in my dungeon. I don't like that. So again, like, I've got injured units just sitting here, right? I wish there was a way to prioritize rescue.
Enemy creatures.
That's probably my biggest pet peeve right now. We're relying on, like, possession for everything at this point.
It is payday.
Possession for the wins. Alright. Maybe I'll go break this door down while I've got her possessed. More corpses for the graves. At least that much is good. Getting a nice body of vampires early on is probably, like, quite beneficial. Wish I had, like, a level 4 mistress or something. This would be a lot easier with her. Gotta be careful here with my kiting. Freshly spawned mistress helping us out. Alright, good. Now break this door. Maybe we can stop them from spawning right beside us. Maybe. I think if we mine this room out, we can destroy that hero gate. Ooh, and some gold. I like it. Alright, let's take her back to the
The
base.
hatchery is under attack.
Because we're under attack from the other side. Smokes. It's a lot of a lot of enemy units. Everyone get to
Your
work.
workshop is under attack.
Go fight. Well, Shinga and Joel, I'll get you guys back as moderators
The
on
hatchery is under attack.
YouTube eventually. It's just difficult to get set up. I've been clicking on the button and it wasn't doing anything. Well, we're gonna lose all of our level 1 units. This is... we're just gonna have to struggle through the early game on this one, for sure. I lost vampires and stuff. Like, I've had like 2 vampires raised and then I lost them permanently. But if we mine that out, they won't spawn over here anymore. Almost got my imp upgraded by that vampire. I lost, like, everyone died.
Your workshop is under attack.
Wow! We're gonna lose. Unless you do possession powers, you can't fight them off, basically. I don't see any reason that you could stop these attacks this early.
Your training room is under
This
attack.
is crazy.
You have taken over an enemy guard room.
Maybe if your
A new
imps
species of creature has
properly
entered your
rescued
dungeon.
people so they didn't die permanently.
Your dungeon heart is under attack. A vampire has risen in your graveyard.
It's these knights. Nobody can kill them. The guards and stuff are tough, but it's the knights that are crazy. Now there's a drop
Your
in
training
quality.
room is under attack.
Well, I haven't changed anything, so that's got to be on YouTube side. I'm just playing the game, and if quality changes, blame the YouTube. More of these guys. Ridiculous. How are you supposed to fight these guys off?
You have taken over an enemy treasury. Your training room is under attack.
I need, like, my own Dark Knights and Dark Angels. Like, I can't be messing around with these salamanders and stuff. They're not nearly strong enough. And my mistress here is gonna die too if I'm not careful. Alright, you chase that elf around, that's good. Alright, I think we fought everybody off? Nope. Nope, not even close. Okay. Now, wow, look at what they did to my training room. Those jerks. My dungeon heart, it's alright. Well, we're alive. Lost a bunch of imps. Because they were, and I'm gonna lose like a bunch of dudes again because, you know, don't pick them up when they're injured. Of course not. It'd be nice to destroy that, like that'll help. But this building is getting me all my stupid dark elves. I don't really even like them. I got 6 dark elves. Like, what is with the spawning routine? What are with the rules? Like, how do they determine what you get?
Well done. You've sacked the staging post.
Okay, good.
And thus have blocked this way for heroes to traverse. Your treasury is too small. You've taken over an enemy room.
Alright, everything's working out except for way too many stupid dark elves again. But they won't spawn anymore and I'll just end up killing them or something soon enough. Okay, I need to stop this portal as well. We're just getting attacked too much. We don't have time to build up. So this is one of the directions we've been attacked in. And it's one of the reasons my imps get so distracted, is like, we get breached and there's no way to say, sure, we got breached there, but don't go past that. Well, there is, eventually, but you have to build doors. I don't have time for doors right now. I mean, I've only got like one troll, so it'll take forever to build any of those. Oh, I left this up. Oops. This was a 4x5. This was supposed to be for something. I think I was going to build a library there, but then I ended up just rushing that. I could really use some Dark Knights, so I'm going to try to build a combat pit here. Just hope we've got enough gold. I'd actually prefer you guys didn't run all the way there.
A vampire has risen in your graveyard. You need a treasury to store gold.
You know, let's do it like this. Put the library there. Sell this library. And we'll put a little treasury here. It's nice and central. Seriously, though, you need
Your
to be level.
library is under attack.
Yeah, here they come. Destroying my stuff. Good luck, army. Should just drop the Dark Elves up there. Let them die. Sheesh, all my early graveyard build, and I only have one vampire. That's pretty disappointing, actually. Oh, don't go home yet. We got another fight. I need to get over here, and I'm sure there's a hero gate over here. We can probably destroy it. If I could just get my create imp spell upgraded, that would be very useful. Instead of getting level 1 imps, we'd get level 4 imps. Okay, this is looking good. We want to start building this combat pit. Need more gold. They also want to get paid, but like...
It is payday.
Kind of busy game, trying to get money. Alright, this should be plenty of cash for everybody. And then combat pit. Well, we need to mine more first. Are we winning? We won that fight at least.
Your training room is under attack.
There's just no time to rest ever. Just constantly fighting. Well, the strong units will survive anyway. Kind of wish I had a prison. I could get some skeletons.
Vampire has risen in your graveyard.
Vampires are supposed to be better, but...
Your creatures are pleased with you as their master.
Alright. It's always those knights giving me a hard time. Okay, imps, seriously. Do not let them die. I need these people. Everyone's gonna be mad because they spend all their time fighting instead of eating and sleeping. Got lots of money. Currently. What do we really need then? Well, some Dark Knights would be swell. Maybe some Dark Angels too, but I'm not seeing any of that.
Your create imp spell has been upgraded.
Good. There's another portal. That'll be 25 total. Okay, we got to deal with these guys down here. So turn this portal off, and then we'll only get attacked from this angle and this
A
angle.
wooden door has been created in your workshop.
So,
A vampire has risen in your graveyard.
do I even have like a level 2 mistress yet? Yeah, I've got a level 2 mistress. Well, that's about as good as I've got for my
Your
attack.
treasury is too small.
So we'll go with her. We should be okay for this fight. I mean,
Door
two little units, nothing scary.
workshop.
Okay, now what's behind the door? Something that shot me. No? Aha! Slinking rogue. Okay, we should be able to
Your
capture
thunderbolt
this.
spell has been upgraded.
That will help. Just gotta get our imps in here, get some mining going. I actually don't want my imps really going back that way always. It's just wasting too much time.
A warlock has become unhappy because he has no lair.
But there was like nothing I could do about this until I had that door finished. They were just going to
Your
go up here and
portals
try to
have
gather all these
attracted
walls.
as many creatures as they can.
Now they're still going up there. They're just... Oh, freaking imps. So dumb. Oh, I would like that mana vault, though. That would be nice. Trying to get yourself killed. Oh, fine. I'll just unlock the door. They're just going to go back there anyway.
A wooden door has been created in your workshop.
Is there anything
You've
over
taken
here?
over an enemy guard room. You have claimed a mana vault.
So this side is totally
Your
clean,
possession spell has been upgraded.
which means I should be
taken over an
expanding that
enemy
way,
room.
basically, where it's safe. Don't see any Dark Knights joining us. Ah, of course. Trying to dig out this, and another wave spawns, like usual. And we're going to be attacked from here in a second. I just need a break. Just a little bit of a break so I can finish building stuff. We'll put a Dark Temple there, whatever it's called. Just Temple. But Dark Angels are pretty awesome. Stop that attack too. It won't be too long before this gate is dead, though. Imp supply is not that great. Probably want to check out what's back there eventually. Oh yeah, imps, you know, not rescuing my injured units. Because why would they do that? Yeah, just go... Instead of picking up the troll that was about to die, nah, let's just reinforce this wall. That's really important. That's how it goes. Now, if they don't let me recruit Dark Knights and Dark Angels on this map, I'm going to be really upset, actually. Like, whatever the patch was that made it harder and sort of balanced which units you can recruit on which map, that will kill me. I'll probably want to find a version of this game that doesn't even have that, because it's just terrible. Why would you want to play with, like, all your good units locked for no real reason?
Your heal spell has been upgraded.
Maybe we can just let this guy kill him on his own. There you go, no problem. Seriously though, imps. Corpses are good. Get them.
Well done.
Okay, done.
You've sacked the staging post, and thus have blocked this way for heroes to traverse.
Another unit coming to
Taken
attack.
over an enemy
We
room.
can't stop that one, so what we might do is put up like some traps along here to demolish them as they come out. Not that we can craft very many traps yet, or very quickly. There's probably going to be another hero gate over there. Haven't found any artifacts yet either. There's probably some hidden around, you know, in the lab or something.
Your Sight of Evil spell has been upgraded.
Okay, that's constructed, or that's ready to be constructed. These are, like, these rooms are incredibly
Best
expensive.
defense is bold attack, my evil friend. Go to it now. A vampire has risen in your
We're
graveyard.
starting to get some build-up of levels now, so our units don't just
Has been created
die
in your
immediately.
workshop.
Yeah, I
Your
think
lair is too small.
basically the way I understand it, Shinga, is the original CD version was considerably easier than the GOG update.
Your call to arms spell has been upgraded.
I want to keep some of these guys researching and training, so I'm just going to let these guys fight it out.
A wooden door has been created in your workshop.
Don't go fight. Don't run away. I need you to fight. We don't have enough money again, of course. Why would I ever have enough money to pay my guys? Because it's all just sitting on the floor, not taken back to base. Okay, we're good now. Looks like they fought off another
Your hammer
wave.
spell has been upgraded.
I do like the fact that our spells are getting upgraded.
It is payday.
I don't like how many warlocks we have. Dark elves and warlocks are just not good. Maybe a couple of each, but that would be another thing that would be nice. If you could limit like how many you want, like say 2 warlocks cap, maybe 2 or 3 dark elves capped, 1 salamander cap, and then just nothing else is allowed in your dungeon. That and like forced imp orders.
Created in your workshop.
You have my allegiance, Keeper. Don't abuse it.
Technically, we have enough mana to summon Horny.
Your lair is too small.
Really? 14 out of 14. No. I guess I didn't expand that ever. Oh, my workshop got smacked up. I should build a bigger workshop, actually. Maybe I'll do it like right here. Yeah, we'll put the workshop back here. It's pretty safe. And I'll just put like another lair or another treasury right there. Nah, I'll put like the lair back here. Just sneak it in along the edge. Imp supply is okay.
A wooden door has been created in your workshop.
Exploring is not what you're supposed to be doing.
Your turncoat spell has been upgraded.
I should really test that out, actually. Some of these things are just so mana expensive, I never get to them, but... Let's see. They're all sort of... Okay, let's test this out here. It should at least kill whoever I cast it on. So let's cast it on the knight, and then everyone else will probably attack him. I don't know how long it lasts, but even just killing him would be really good.
You need a prison to impound enemy creatures. Your create gold spell has been upgraded.
That's pretty handy.
Your lair is too small.
Yeah, well, that was worth the spell. 20,000 MP. I mean, it's like 3.5 thunderbolts. Getting some levels up. Alright, I was going to build a larger...
Vampire has become unhappy because he has no lair.
Right, lair. Working on it. This is the lair. Okay, lots of room for lair. And a little bit more room for treasury. Always room for treasure is a good idea. Alright, quite coming.
Your Inferno spell has been upgraded.
Alright, all spells upgraded.
There is nothing left to research. A warlock has left your dungeon.
So I really don't want warlocks. Maybe a couple. But vampires are cooler. I don't really want all that many salamanders either. Guess I should let them finish this fight. Okay, good work. Yeah. It's fine, it's fine. Probably gonna get rid of a couple dark elves. Although level 5, maybe they're alright. They're leveling up. I don't have enough melee guys right now. I don't know why I'm not getting Dark Knights. Like, got level 4 Warlock. Yeah, you can stay. I'll try to finish building that if I can get some gold. See what that connects up to.
A vampire has risen in your graveyard.
Give me all the vampires. Vampires are great. I don't think they count towards your portal cap, which is really nice. I suppose I should capture that too, actually. Could just dug over, I guess, but bridges are a little bit faster. What are you guys doing up there? See, I don't understand why my guys keep pathing up around here. Weird. Six mistresses can handle one knight.
You have claimed a portal. A salamander has left your dungeon.
I really don't want all those salamanders. Lost another door. That's okay. I've just been making quick, cheap doors.
Your dungeon is damp. Install central heating.
No, level 1 vampires train. They don't go get themselves killed
Vampire
permanently.
has risen in your graveyard.
Told you, you train.
A new species of creature
Oh.
has entered your dungeon.
We got a bile demon. Well, a couple of those are nice to have. Good. You should be enough to kill him. Whew, this is a tough one. Yeah, I know, Shinga. I haven't had enough money. Dark Knights are not showing up though. I'm worried that I'm gonna finish this and we're still not gonna get any, basically. The last level we had like 3 5x5s temples and we didn't get any at all. I do know the rules for the recruitment.
Room is under attack.
What? Why aren't you guys killing him? Yeah, there. Kill him. Yeah, no problem. Let him break my training room. Okay, I should try to build a prison, but money. Level 4. Yeah, I'll keep the level 4 warlocks. I will not keep the level 1.
A warlock has left your dungeon.
Back when she came. Oh, I can actually recycle them, that's right. I forgot. Now that I've got a temple, I can just throw them in there instead. Like, I don't really want that many trolls either, really. Here, into the goo you go.
The gods have accepted your sacrifice.
We've got tons of mistresses again.
With a warlock.
If you capture a guard and sacrifice it with a mistress, so there's like combination sacrifices. I didn't know that. That is something I didn't know.
The has become unhappy because it is no lair.
Level 1, level 3. Get to work. Okay, so gold. Where's all my gold at?
A vampire has risen in your graveyard.
Combination sacrifices? Yeah. I guess you could do that. I'm not sure if that's like if that's something you're supposed to learn and do. Like if the patch has made it so that's the only way to get Dark Knights or Dark Angels, that's terrible actually. This is a terrible patch. I didn't even really want it. It was just automatic. Oh, I thought it would fix some bugs or something, whatever, compared to the original discs. Instead, it's just makes the game horrible. Not horrible, but like, you know, making it so you can't just recruit units properly. Like, all I'm really getting is mistresses, trolls, and dark elves. Freaking salamanders.
Your dungeon has been breached.
Another breach?
The gods have accepted your sacrifice.
So where was my breach?
It is payday.
Hoping to find
A
some
mistress
gold or
has
some
become
artifacts.
unhappy because she has no lair.
There should be a tutorial level to get the temple. Yeah, the basic recipes, if that's a real thing, and I guess it must be, that's definitely something they should tell you about, or at least give you some hints on. Because I had no idea that you could just... I knew the temple gave you units, but I didn't know you could actually, you know, sort of set up specific recruitments.
You cannot afford to train creatures. You do not have enough gold to pay your creatures' wages.
Well, I'm just gonna die when they come out of that portal. I haven't really secured it very
Your
well.
portals have attracted as many creatures as they can.
All mistresses. I got 4 bile demons. I mean, that's the best blocker of the group that I can seem to recruit. I'm just annoyed that, you know, they allow you to build the temples, and I'm kind of thinking that you never actually recruit Dark Angels from them anymore. It's just always... you know, you just build these things for no real reason. You just train in them or pray at them. You don't actually get your units that you're supposed to. Okay, I should try maybe to clear that one out. They keep spawning.
A bio
There's got to be another
spawn
spawn over there.
because it is no lair.
Well, I'm sure I built enough layers, right? Totally. The Bile Demon is just slow. Takes him forever to get where it needs to be. So, level 3, supposed to be training.
You need a prison
What
to
are you
empower
doing?
enemy creatures.
Oh yeah, the prison! I forgot. I can't even be converting them yet. Gotta get that going. It's not really where I want my prison. I don't really like huge prisons, so just a couple skeletons will be fine in the corner here. We're back to resorting to create gold again, which is also not my favorite. Oh, we did find an artifact. And a mana vault. Helps. So where are we under attack? Just a troll and a salamander getting murdered. That's fine. It's not like I want those guys anyway.
A vampire has risen in your graveyard.
Hey, Crazy Mo. We got lots of vampires. That's something. In fact, I'm maxed out on vampires.
Your graveyard is full of the dead.
Yeah, it is.
Make it larger.
That's actually pretty cool.
I see you have discovered a magical item. You
But,
have claimed a mana vault.
I need more gold for all of that stuff. I don't see any gold anywhere. So we've got a heal spell. Sacrifice guide. Alright. Hopefully it's stuff that requires salamanders. 2 vampires is a vile demon. Nah, I'm never gonna use that. Could technically make this bigger if I feel like it. Trolls to warlock. Nope. Garbage. Oh, I see gold.
A bile demon has become unhappy because it has no food.
I probably need more hatcheries with all these bile demons, actually. Okay, well that'll be a little bit of money for us. 2 salamanders to make a mistress. That's probably why I get so many mistresses, because I always toss my salamanders. Like so.
The gods have accepted your sacrifice. The gods have blessed you with a mistress.
Yeah, that definitely works.
A bile demon has become unhappy because it hasn't been paid.
As much as the mana prayer thing is nice, you guys need to level up. I'm surprised my training room hasn't been overflowed yet. Why YouTube instead of Twitch? Just trying it out, really. I like testing things out. I guess we keep the Dark Elves. They're starting to level up pretty high, so. And now that we've got some Vile Demons, it'll slow them down so they don't kill all my elves. No, I don't even have a prison yet. I don't have any money. Well, I've got money now, but I didn't have money for a very long time. I'm trying to finish this, though. prison.
Your prison is too small.
I can hold 2 people. Okay, that's dumb. What am I doing? We'll just put it here. Well, I think I mean, I don't have a casino either. This is a pretty good spot for a casino. Why don't I do 5 by 3 for a prison? That's actually not bad. I can make it a little bit bigger. Imp plus Salamander is a fire burst trap. That's kind of cool. Three thieves, more gold, yeah. Now, do they have to be prisoners or do they have to be converted? Like, it's kind of important. Maybe if I just get a 5 by 5 temple, I'll get a couple Dark Angels. But the fact that I have no Dark Knights is kind of making me suspicious about that.
Your minions need a larger training room.
There you go. Maybe we'll get lucky. Well, there's some gold that way.
Portals have attracted as many creatures as they can.
Still have to deal with
vampire
that.
has risen in your graveyard.
Not sure how I got these locked. I know I've done this before, but like I never know how I do that. Huh. Oh well. 2 dwarves and a mistress is an item. Yeah, items aren't a big deal. Oh, definitely under attack here. Why? This is all weird. This is all not looking proper. Okay, should be a huge training room. Graveyard can now have 11 vampires. Combat pit. Prison. I'm getting there. I suppose if I get all my vampires at level 4 and praying, I'll have like almost limitless mana at that point. Why are my guys not responding? Yeah. Oh, they're all stuck. Pathing, you know. And not killing this guy that's just picking them all off. Alright, fight. Okay, we're gonna put a steel door there this time. Okay. And we'll put a steel door over here as well. Yeah, they always get stuck in these little narrow... You know, fine.
It is payday.
I like having doors for protection, but like this is just getting dumb. These busy entryways, they move too slow.
You do not have enough gold to pay your creatures' wages.
Yeah, well, you know how it goes, game. I'm working on it. Some of them will get paid. Is this game addicting? It's pretty good.
A vampire has
It's
risen
not
in your
quite as good as I
graveyard.
remembered it. I think the
Cannot afford to
patch
train creatures.
made me less happy with it. So I've got a warlock, a knight, and a guard here. I guess I'll work on converting them just in case. You guys, you let me know, Shink, if there's any good combos with any of those 3. How do I get rid of this? What is going on here? Alright, I'm gonna just save it and reload because I don't like what's happened to this.
Has become angry because it hasn't been paid.
I don't know how it's happened.
Game saved.
So let's just maybe go back to the main menu. Guards, warlock, and a knight. Two guards technically. Okay, we fixed it. Now I can see my menu properly. Good. Now they're not converted yet. They're just being tortured, but now they'll get there. Trying to keep my people happy. Doesn't seem like there's really anything in that lava pit. Filled all the bedrooms up pretty quick again, too.
A steel door has been created in your workshop.
Ah, we'll just let this entire area be for lairs. It's fine. Better to have more than not enough.
Demon has left your dungeon.
Guard plus mistress is Black Knight. Alright, alright. So... well, I've got 2 guards, so let's test it out. We'll try one that's not converted. And I'll take my lowest level mistress. And we'll go ta-da.
A bile demon has become unhappy because it has no food. The gods have accepted your sacrifice.
Did it again? What did I do?
The gods have blessed you with a black knight.
Stop that.
The gods
Game.
have blessed you with a black knight.
Well, now this is just totally wrecked again. I did get a Dark Knight, though, so that's good. Like, it makes the combat pit kind of pointless, so... now, if there's a Knight or a Warlock combo, you let me know. But this is a good combo.
The gods have accepted your sacrifice. The gods have accepted your sacrifice.
How did I keep... okay, shift clicking locks them open. I figured that out at least. There must be a combo to get a Dark Angel then, like... I guess having a big prison isn't a terrible idea. Oh, there's lots of gold up here. Okay, that will temporarily solve my gold shortage. Let's, yeah, we gotta deal with these guys, so... while y'all are having fun back here, we're gonna go on a scouting expedition.
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
Okay. Let's take out the squishies in the back first. And then the squishy level 1s. Knight plus Imp is a steel door. That's not that good. Wizard plus Imp. That's alright. At least magic doors are pretty high tier traps, but like I can build all that stuff. It's not a big deal. I'm really more interested in the combos that get me stuff I can't, like, if I can't get Dark Knights or Dark Angels or anything like that, I need to find an alternate method. And I suppose like artifacts are reasonably good. If there's like a level +1 combo or something, that'd be pretty awesome. Okay, this is one less gate for them in a second. And a little bit of money for us. I'm expecting to be attacked from behind here any second. Okay. Well, I'd still rather kill this one with her.
Your portals have attracted as many creatures as they can.
Maybe we got a Dark Angel just luckily there. Okay. Go. Run, run, run. Keep moving. Boulders coming at us. Indiana Jones. Okay, we should be fine back here. Okay, so how's everything going? Steel doors coming up. I'm still not sure why so many of my people go down this path. But, oh. Bile Demon, Dark Elf, Mistress is receive imps. Well, that's just mana. I can always recruit more imps. That's not too big a deal. I just cast summon imps whenever I want. So I guess I should be, specifically so far, capturing guards is the thing I need to do more of. And then I just trade in a Mistress for a Dark Knight in that sense. It does create 10 imps, so that's pretty good. But Bile Demons, Mistresses, they're all pretty good creatures. I wouldn't want to just toss them away too much. This is why we can never capture anything, though, because there's imps just do nothing. And it's not a matter of how many imps I have, it's just the imp AI is stupid. We need to get that going. I guess they're trying to mine up here and they're getting distracted by soldiers. It's just, they're so dumb. I did recruit a wizard. Probably won't keep him around for
You
too
have
long.
successfully converted an enemy creature.
Knights are okay, but I mean these guys, they always make your morale go down because people don't like, my monsters don't like being beside humans. Okay, you know what? I do want that to get destroyed, but more important to make sure we capture some guards here.
A wizard has become unhappy because he has no food.
Oh, right, food. This might not be enough. Nah, I don't need to heal her, should be fine. So we got 11 vampires max. Might as well finish building this room up. I left space for it. 13 vampires is pretty awesome. Black Knights hate guards and knights. Yeah. Is there... I need to find a combo that uses a normal knight so that I can get rid of him somehow. Guard. I'm gonna run out of mistresses though.
You've taken over an enemy guard room. The gods have blessed you with a black knight. The gods have accepted your sacrifice. Your prison is too small.
I guess I could upgrade that a little bit. Level 3. Level 2 is pretty low.
The gods have blessed you with a black knight.
Well, at least there's a way to get black
The
knights.
gods have accepted your sacrifice.
I just think this is a lot of messing around. The thing is, I don't really want skeletons, so keeping them in there is not really what I want. Yeah, 6 people's pretty good. This was gonna be a casino eventually. I also wish I could put a limit on prayer. No temple praying until you're level 4.
You have taken over an enemy treasury.
Too many salamanders again. Too
A
many warlocks.
salamander has left your dungeon.
Too many dark elves. Alright. No recipes using normal knights, so that's too bad. Anything and anything with the wizards?
Accepted your sacrifice.
Every time we capture a guard room, I keep getting more dark elves just instantly. They just never stop. You could have gotten more mistresses. Mistresses were what? 2 salamanders or something? I forget. I've already forgotten. I think it was 2 salamanders. Maybe that's what I do, is I just convert all of my salamanders into mistresses.
A bile demon has become unhappy.
Collect guards and turn them into black knights.
The gods have accepted your sacrifice. The gods have blessed you with a mistress. The gods have blessed you.
Just want some more corpses here. Don't really want converts. They just make my people unhappy. Nope.
The gods have accepted your sacrifice.
Cool. Alright, so... capture guards, make dark knights. Have you found a recipe for dark angels yet? Like, there's gotta be a way to get them.
Well done. You've sacked the staging post, and thus have blocked this way for heroes to traverse. You've taken over an enemy room.
Some gold over here. So we're gonna go get it. Gold up there. Should probably get that. We're not particularly wealthy on the whole gold situation. Like, we're definitely lagging behind compared to some missions. There's tons of stuff to mine too. I would really like a reveal map artifact. That would be great right now. Oh good, more salamanders. Well, we know what that means.
The gods have accepted your sacrifice.
The only way is a 5x5 temple.
The gods
See,
have blessed you with a
that's a lie, because I have had 5x5 temples. I know that's how it was in the original game, but they must have disabled that, because I cannot get them to recruit anymore. Each hand... yeah, that's how it used to work. That is definitely how it used to work, Shinga.
A vampire has risen in
I just
your
don't get them.
graveyard.
Yeah, you girls better be level 4 if you're in here. Level 3.
A mistress has become unhappy because she has no lair.
Well, she can go get a lair then. Okay, so I've got all the rooms I want except for the casino. So I should get going on
A
that.
troll has become unhappy because he has no lair.
Surprise! Now you
The
can be
gods
unhappy
have
for a different reason.
accepted your sacrifice.
Remember the version number? I think it's like 1.17 or something like that.
A mistress has become unhappy because she has no lair.
Fight! Lots of gold up here. I was planning on putting a bunch of traps around this one because I couldn't block this one up. That's just so that if anything dies in the water, my imps will pick it up. Okay, good. Now, more imps, obviously. Some more guards. If I can get a good army
Your
of Black
portals
Knights.
have attracted as many creatures as they can.
So we should have tons of food. I don't really even want any salamanders.
The gods have accepted your sacrifice. The gods have blessed you with a mistress. You have an excess of mistresses. There's a word for keepers like you.
I'm sure there's room in the prison, right? It's just lazy imps. Yeah, there's totally room down here. Level 1 mistress. In the drink.
The gods have accepted your sacrifice. The gods have accepted your
I'd rather have...
sacrifice.
you can give me mana.
The gods have accepted your sacrifice.
Okay, I've got another guard. Good, good, good. That's a corpse. Someone seriously get to work. This area is starting to get explored.
A bile demon has
More
become
gold.
angry because it has no lair.
Is there a limit to how many skeletons you can have? Yeah. The size of your prison limits how many skeletons. This is 6 captives and maximum 6 skeletons. I don't even really like skeletons though, so I don't keep them. Problem with
A bile
skeletons.
demon has left your dungeon.
A bile demon? Why? Just because he's a jerk? The problem with skeletons is that they don't have very many HP, and once they die, they're gone for good. So all the training you put into them is just thrown away, basically.
The gods have accepted your sacrifice.
So I would rather either take the mana from
The gods have accepted
donating them,
your
or just
sacrifice.
kill them for vampires.
The gods have accepted your sacrifice.
It's much harder to kill a high-level vampire than a skeleton. Oh good,
The gods have
fireflies.
accepted your sacrifice. The gods have accepted your sacrifice. The gods have accepted
So,
your
I've got 3 Black Knights. What's with that? I know
The
I've
gods have blessed
donated
you with
more
a
Mistress
mistress.
Guard combos than 3.
The gods have blessed you with a mistress.
It doesn't spawn Dark Knight or Dark Angels. That sucks. Yeah, see, that's... I've been very frustrated with these ones in the last couple dungeons, because I wouldn't get the good units. Yeah, it's alright, Shinga. Someone told me the patch was just supposed to make the game harder. It's like they went a little bit overboard on making it hard. Well, we've cleared out most of the spawners, and we're starting to find lots and lots of gold. Just connect this up. My imps go through this way too often to walk on the water, slow walk. Okay, so this will be the next area to convert. An unofficial patch. Maybe that's what I should have looked at. So, I am serious though. I only have 3 Black Knights. I'm pretty sure by my count I should have more than 3.
The
Like,
gods
they keep
have
giving me
accepted
mistresses
you.
when I do that combo.
The gods have blessed you with a mistress. A bile demon has become unhappy because it has no food.
The bile demon needs to grow up. Just go to one of the hatcheries and eat. So I'm gonna try to remember. I want to donate him with another mistress,
Troll has become unhappy because he has no leg.
and then I'm testing out if I stay at 3 Black Knights or if it goes up to 4. Stupid knights. You know, I might have been better off just, instead of taking Black Knights, just converting all of the knights that I kill and just converting a bunch of these guys for a knight army, because I think they're about the same strength as a Black Knight. And then just no Black Knights to get mad at knights. Figure out what else gets cranky with knights around and just roll with that instead. But it's too late for that. Okay. Oh good, as soon as I want to destroy that. Make sure we can just mine it all quickly though when I want. I thought I saw some gold somewhere in here. Maybe not. Haven't really... I mean, the reveal map would be pretty awesome at this point. The Bile Demon should feed on humans. That'd be kind of cool.
A warlock has become unhappy because he has no lair.
I don't really care. He's one of the new ones that just didn't make himself a lair, I guess. Do I have my guard yet? Come on, imps. Vampire army is looking pretty solid. Gotta take those guys out. Too many trolls. Where's my thing there?
The gods have accepted your sacrifice. The gods have blessed you with a warlock.
So was it 2 trolls to make a warlock? It must be. I'm pretty sure that's
have accepted your sacrifice.
the kind of thing you told me.
The gods have blessed you with a goblin.
Oh, good.
The gods have accepted your sacrifice. The gods have blessed you with a mistress. The gods have blessed you with a mistress.
Alright, so, guard.
The gods have accepted your sacrifice. A bile demon has become unhappy because
There's a
of
little
no
level
lair.
1 mistress. So, guard plus mistress.
The gods have
Just like
accepted
the
your
formula
sacrifice.
says.
The gods have accepted your sacrifice.
I didn't get a Black Knight. So something's not working with that formula yet. I don't know why, but something was off. Maybe I'll try throwing a guard onto a torture rack first, rather than directly from the prison. This might be a little bit slow with just one knight. Killing all my imps. we can capture these guards, though, we can try out again with some more mistresses. That would kind of suck if you're only allowed to have 3 Black Knights. Again, that would prove that you'd be better off just converting a bunch of normal knights. Because there's no cap on conversions, so I could just have like 10 knights if I felt like converting them all. And there's a ton of them, so there's not much that could stop me.
Your portals have attracted as many creatures as they can.
It's the final dungeon, the final campaign map. What does it say? Oh, objectives, probably. King Reginald. Doesn't say the name of the map, though. Just ignores the dwarf. Nah, I'm not going to do what you want me to do. I'm out.
Your creatures are in awe of your talents.
Alright. Guard. We'll put him here. Heal him. Find a low-level mistress. Pick them up.
The gods have accepted your
And I got one that
gods
time.
have blessed you with a black knight.
Weird.
The gods have blessed you with a black
So-
knight.
I mean, I don't know why, but healing them up, putting them on a torture rack before you convert them, before you toss them in the pit. That's all you gotta do. So much messing around.
The gods have accepted your sacrifice.
Yeah, that works.
The gods have blessed you with a black knight.
It's such a weird game. I want another vampire. Okay. Lots of level 4 mistresses, that's nice. And I can always get more salamanders to turn into them. Alright, I'm supposed to be converting this room. Yeah. Stopping them. Oops, sorry, Imp. I actually didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Right, and my imps always are going to go over here and get killed.
A bile demon has become unhappy because it has no food.
Or up here and
You've
get
taken
killed.
over an enemy guard room.
Because my imps are terrible. They always go get themselves shot up. We've got a casino. I actually got quite a lot of money right now. I could put some traps in over here. Come out of the door, get fire burst. Have a bunch of guns pointed at you. Bang, bang, bang. We'll put maybe a couple freeze traps to get them stuck over there. If they... The lightning traps are pretty good too, actually. They got some range. And then maybe a little bit of gas. A little bit of spikeness.
You have taken over an
And
enemy treasury.
freezing to keep them stuck at range. If they try to run in. And maybe a final...
Well done.
I don't
You've
know.
sacked the staging post, and thus have blocked this way for heroes to traverse.
If they make it that far, more Inferno.
You have taken over an enemy room.
Okay, good. So, no... There's probably not too much left to do on this map, unless I'm trying to find artifacts. I can almost guarantee there'll be a reveal map somewhere. Alright, let's pick up one of our girls. I haven't actually used my training pit yet on this level, which is something you totally could do. And get your guys to a higher level. I've just been so focused on trying to get better units.
Has become unhappy because it has no food.
Luckily, when you're possessing a creature, you can't get knocked down by lightning, so... Shock traps are almost useless against possessed creatures. Just hide here so the sentry cannon can't get me. I mean, I did find one artifact on this level, so there's got to be a few more if I look around.
A fireburst trap has been created in your workshop.
Okay, opens the way for more exploration. Uh-oh. Oh no!
A sentry trap has been created in your workshop.
They got me good! You actually get stuck for a long time in freeze traps. There's no way for me to block my imps from going up there again. They're always going to find... Even if I put like a door here... Oh no, that'll do it. Okay, okay. Just put a cheap door here, and then I can stop my imps from... No, they'll go through the water. Nope, there's no way to stop them.
A sentry trap has been created in your workshop.
I'd have to block off like the entire area.
Your creatures are unable to get to a lair.
Somebody's just being dumb, I guess. I suppose... Should just do a quick dig through here, see if there's anything in the fog of war, maybe?
A sentry trap has been created in your workshop.
Maybe there's something around this corner too. We probably didn't explore it.
Your minions demand cable.
Nothing. There's a level 10 Dark Angel stuck on land. Haven't been able to find him yet. A Firefly, a Warlock, and a Black Knight. That must be the Dark Angel combo then. I don't get very many Fireflies. They're kind of rare. I had one, but I didn't I didn't hold on to him. I don't know where he is, to be honest.
Your portals have attracted as many creatures as they can.
Stuck on good land and solid rock. I don't know where that is. Quite the large area here that I could build in. Kind of crazy how much room you've got to build with.
A sentry trap has been created in your workshop. The gods have accepted your sacrifice.
What sacrifice? I didn't sacrifice anybody. Just double checking my vampires are all level 4 as they should be.
sentry trap has been created in your workshop.
You know, Bile Demon, just go back to where you came from.
A bile demon has left your dungeon.
Doesn't appear to be anything back here. Okay. So the guide said, yeah. I think I lost a warlock. I thought I meant to keep 2.
A sentry
that's not
trap
gonna work.
has been created in your workshop.
Well, it's just money, right? Vampires and warlocks fall into the pool? That sucks. Maybe that's what happened to the warlock. I used to have 2 of them. Just falls right in and dies. Alright, I think I'm kind of done messing around.
A freeze trap has been created in your workshop.
This is nice, but like nothing really seems to come out of this portal. So we probably need to go through here, the main door. There might be a side entrance somewhere back here, I don't know. Or way back here, I guess, yeah. Alright, let's pick someone up. Must have a level 4 Dark Knight. He'll be
A
fine.
lightning trap has been created in your workshop.
Let's see what's back here. If I can find like a secret entrance that skips me all the lava sentry towers, that would be really nice. Or that level 10 Dark Angel, and then I'll just take him and go kill everything. Nothing stops a possessed level 10 Dark Angel. Like, be pretty hard to kill him. And this is just a level 4 Dark Knight. He barely takes any damage from these traps.
A lightning trap has been created in your workshop.
Feels like there should have been something there. Oh, that's not nice. He's gonna take a fair bit of damage.
The drink is flowing freely in the casino.
Oh, that is the cheapest thing. You can just pick him back up. Oh, that's good. I like that. Frozen? Don't worry about it.
Your creatures are unable to get to a treasury.
That is perhaps one of my best cheats.
A bile demon has become unhappy because it has no food.
I see lots of food, so just go eat. Shouldn't lightning hurt knights a lot? Nah, I'm pretty sure the plate mail just conducts the electricity around their body, so they just get little mild burns. It would be worse to not have the armor. Dark Knight, Warlock, and Fireflies and Imp. Well, I can't imagine that's really true. It's probably an angel. That's a lot of work just to get one imp. This is a very long corridor filled with traps. This has got to be the back door, right?
A lightning trap has been created in your workshop. A warlock has become unhappy because he has
Spikes,
no
eh?
lair.
I gonna play Doom? Probably once I finish this level, depending on how late it is. The schedule was supposed to be finish the final dungeon of Dungeon Keeper and then play a little bit of Doom if time allows.
A gas trap has been created in your workshop.
This is a good old game. It's just it's been causing me a little bit of a frustration lately.
A spike trap has been created in your workshop.
Pretty sure you can't build traps on other buildings, so it's pretty safe. Alright, my little impies should be able to make it through here.
Your portals have attracted as many creatures as they can.
Let's continue our adventure.
Your creatures are unable to get to a bar.
This might be the end.
A freeze trap has been created in your workshop.
What I should do is save up some mana and then open with Horny. I almost never use that guy. I think he doesn't last long enough, basically. Like, you summon him, he kills a bunch of stuff for like 10 seconds and then he just leaves. Go away, door. Time to die.
A freeze trap has been created in your workshop.
Okay, that's hero spawner. Okay. Ooh, level 8 guys. These are a little bit more dangerous. Probably don't want to just stand there and tank it all. Like, I'm not even doing any damage to him. What's going on? Oh, monks. Okay, this isn't going to work.
Fireburst trap has been
He's just going to heal
workshop.
anybody that I hit. Take this guy back to base. Alright, so we're going to need a full army for that. But I do feel like this is probably the back entrance, so that's pretty cool. Once the imps manage to claim up to... It's going to take a while, but once the imps get here, we'll be good. And I have lost a lot of imps. Wow. Maybe just watch this guy till he's level 6 and then possess him. Duke Nukem 3D? Maybe. Some of the old shooters are hard to... Like, Brutal Doom, the reason that's been so effective for me is that the mod really updates the controls and the UI, the user interface. I tried to play some Wolfenstein 3D, for instance, and I just couldn't. It was just too retro to get back into.
Your creatures are unable to get to a treasure.
Can't I? Oh, you can't claim. You can dig, but you can't claim when you're possessing. Dang it. The northeast corner is a gem mine. Oh, that's handy. So that's... I'm in, like, the northwest. So we need to go either somewhere like that or somewhere here. Okay, new plan. It's the wrong one. Wrong one. Right one. I need to kill a couple of these sentry traps because they're really killing a lot of imps. And high level imps actually make the mining and stuff go a lot quicker. So, you know, if I could just tell the imps to stop being stupid,
has become unhappy because
and if there's a dangerous area, just to stay out of it, I would totally do that. But you know my imps. So I need... How am I going to even do this? By spending a lot of money on bridges, I think. that, I can kill all of those. My money situation is getting pretty bad, though.
An enemy lair.
Oh, there's a lot of sentry traps. I don't really want to go in the front door. I just want my imps to stop being stupid and getting killed.
You have taken over an enemy lair.
So if I can sort of kill all the sentry towers here, then my imps can focus on digging out to the gems and stuff. And this would be considerably quicker with the Dark Angel. Maybe I should go get the Dark Angel first.
Your creatures are unable to get to a lair.
Alright, one more possession, get these last couple things cleared up on this side. And then we'll look for more secrets and stuff.
A bile demon has become unhappy because it has no food.
Bile demons are just always unhappy. Big fatzos. Always more, more, more. Yeah, for whatever reason, Might Magic 6 has been a really large success there. I had a lot of fun with it too, so it was all good. I just wasn't expecting it to be a big view success.
You have taken over an enemy bridge.
Cursed be forever, evil forces!
That's not a very good place.
You will not pass forth into the upper realm!
I don't really want to go through there anymore. I thought I would just stop my imps from going over. It's just never gonna end. Probably could dig through over here pretty quickly.
Accepted your sacrifice.
Oh, I lost somebody else. Lost a vampire that time. Okay, we're almost at the hero gate, so I can do that attack. So, supposedly the Dark Angel is in the northwest corner. This is the northwest corner.
Your lair is under attack.
What lair, huh? Huh. I don't know why there's a lair there. Did I build that? That doesn't sound like me.
Your portals have attracted as many creatures as they can.
That should be more than enough for one giant. He's not even a green giant.
Your creatures are unable to get to a treasury.
Oh, money. Yeah, we're still, like, totally broke. Oh, okay, hold on, hold on. Change of plan? One giant's fine. Well, I hope,
A bile demon has become unhappy.
these
because it has
guys
no food.
just make their way down
You
to,
have taken over an enemy treasury.
here. That'll be fine. As long as we never connect stuff like that up, they'll just funnel into my trap room. Unfortunately, this is still a side entrance for me. Okay, you got another map. That helps. The door they'll destroy on the way over, but that's okay. My imps continue to be useless. Worst imps ever. Okay, well, it's a nice supply of giants, but I don't think they will really survive even the traps. Kind of curious what's up here, though. This is how we explore. Oh, I'm out of money. That's not good. Oh, there's something over there. I just can't get there yet. Right below your trap area, a cluster of solid rock with single diggable
A
area.
vampire has become angry because he hasn't been paid.
Oh, my vampires. I don't want to lose vampires.
Your creatures are rebelling.
Dang it! That's a vampire that fell in the water. It's a good trick. Alright, the giants are almost in the trap area. So, this solid rock? Oh, this is probably what you meant. Okay, that area there. Let's see. If I had mana, I do have mana. Let's just cast. Aha! So you suggest building a giant temple right beside him. Lightning traps and sentry traps, really good combo. Stuns them and then kills them. I don't even need units. I mean, I did invest quite a lot of money here, so it's good to see it works. And giants have a lot of HP. They're one of the more, probably the tankiest units. But they're not immune to paralyze, and that's the trick. They're not even getting close. Oh, this is beautiful.
You don't have enough gold to pay your creatures' wages.
Yeah, I know.
You do not have enough mana to power all your...
Oh, of course, it requires mana to shoot.
You cannot afford to train creatures.
It's perks. So we got no money, we got no mana. We should get some from the dead giants, maybe. There's a lot of delayed Shinga, that sucks. Well, YouTube hasn't really impressed me, so we'll probably just stick with Twitch next time anyway. I figured we'd try a weekend YouTube stream just to see. At worst, I'll lose, like, one trap. But yeah, we are actually limited by mana here. We can't shoot fast enough. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Some of these things, they all have mana drain as well. Alright, I forgot that they did that.
Biodemon has become unhappy because it has no food.
I want my mana to actually go up. That should help a bit. I think I have too many sentry traps, basically. There you go. Traps are cool, but I don't have nearly enough mana. After this group is dealt with, can you open your map for a bit? Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really... But, like, I did see the area you were talking about. With the Dark Angel. It is right here. I already dig it all out a long time ago, and I saw the Dark Angel. I don't have nearly enough money to build a 5x5 temple, though, so that's not going to work. I need to find the gems, basically, because I don't have any money. My units are starting to rebel and all that, so...
A biodemon has become
losing a lot of
unhappy
vampires,
because it has
actually.
no food.
What I'm hoping is there's like gems up here or something.
Jackpot winner.
Yeah, Shinga, I don't have any money. A 5x5 temple costs 25 times 3,000, so 75,000 gold. Not even anything close to that. Oh, I could probably kill these guys now. So I'm on the right way to get gems, you're telling me. That's what I thought I was good with. Find me gems, imps.
Your portals have attracted as many creatures as they can.
Right, locking that door is pointless because they just go through the water. Typical. Ah, there it is. Finally. So I would have found that eventually. Totally. Once this room's cleared out, we'll be able to stop another spawner. I'm actually going to teleport all these people back to base so they don't all starve to death and get mad at me. Because it will take them a very long time to get back. There should really be like some sort of teleport spell where you can set up like a sort of 2 waypoints that they can just teleport through for a lot of mana or something. Just like build a teleport right here and then somewhere close to the front lines. Well, as soon as the imps make it up there, and there's not really very many imps left. This is what we need.
A creature has been unable to pick up its jackpot winnings.
That's because there's no money for it to win. I must have accidentally set it to generous rather than unfair. So we'll turn this entire area to a large treasury. 3 imps will just mine forever, and we'll eventually have, pretty quickly, we'll have lots of gold. This place will be conquered. I might have some prisoners again. Maybe. Probably more likely just get corpses at this point. Interesting level.
A warlock has become unhappy because he hasn't been paid.
Well,
A creature has been unable to pick up its jackpot winnings.
you know, this is supposed to be an evil dungeon. I never said I was generous.
Train creatures.
There's a little bit of money for you guys. Such a windy road. These guys, oh, so dumb. I wonder if there's any way, like...
A creature has been unable to pick up its jackpot
There's
winnings.
just no way to stop them. More sad news.
A vampire has become unhappy because he
You only
hasn't
get a
been
single
paid.
firefly? That's pretty dumb. I wonder, I think my guys can pass right through those. Sell off some bridges. Need the money.
room.
Really? Oh, what did I take over? Huh, I don't even know what we took over, but yay!
The creature has been unable to pick up its jackpot winnings.
Alright, now that'll start filling
Your
up.
creatures are angry because they haven't been paid.
I'm working on it. Just hold your horses. So you could recruit one Dark Angel via the combo if that was the way to do it. Oh, my imps are so bad. I'm getting really frustrated with the imp AI. It's just, they're retarded.
A
Stop
dark
going
elf
over
has
there.
become unhappy
No.
because she has no food.
No.
Your casino
Stop
is
it.
too small.
See, they just walk in there and they get blown up.
The drink is flowing freely in the casino.
At least the gold situation will turn around before much longer. Right, so now what? I guess we open this up. Just let the Dark Knights destroy a door. I'll pick them up in a minute. Yeah, so those three guys, they'll give me a pretty good gold income. Like, it's basically infinite, and it'll be fine. The trouble is, this area is so far away from my base. I have to manually scoop it up and drop it, or else they'll spend half a year trying to walk over here to get more, to get paid. Oh, you imps are terrible. Never really explored where this would get me. Oh, forgot about my Dark Knights again. Why don't you destroy that door, and then I'll let you go home. I've lost at least 2 vampires, which is kind of annoying.
A mistress has become unhappy because she hasn't been paid.
They refuse to fight doors. You're too good to kill a door. Alright, so I said I needed like 75,000 gold or so to build that temple. It's probably not even going to work, but I'll try it. Once I'm sure everyone's been paid, I'll start building the temple. I think I just accidentally gave it all to the mistress rather than... right-clicking on a monster gives them the gold
Your
rather than...
portals have attracted as many creatures as they can.
Alright, Dungeon Keeper can't beat the AI. That is what I should call this one. I should rename it.
A barricade has been created in your workshop.
And then this thing has never spawned, you know. Thought I was being so clever with these traps. And then, like, the hero gate that I was expecting to cause trouble, it never does anything. Well, there, mana will go up a bit better.
A warlock has become angry because he hasn't been paid.
30. It's already another payday. I'll probably just get shot by sentries. I could check out something into that sign, I suppose. See, and then I think like half the reason why these guys... Yeah, half the reason why these guys get stuck is they get... Or like why they get mad is they're not getting paid, they're not eating, and they end up just doing circles and stuff. Another door.
A vampire has become angry because he hasn't been paid.
Pathfinding is starting to kill me here.
A bile demon has left your dungeon.
Great. I didn't want you anyway. Move some more money over for payday. Try to prevent all of my creatures from just leaving. Well, this has been going on for a very long time. Let's speed it up a little bit. Oh good, a boulder trap. I lost a Black Knight somewhere. I think he got killed by... He like killed the door. Oh, alright. All my hard work is just for naught. You can't recruit what I need to recruit. Dungeon Keeper Online has... Yeah, I've heard that as well.
You cannot afford to train creatures.
We totally can. What are you talking about, narrator? Look at all that money we have.
A mistress has become unhappy because she has no lair.
Why wouldn't she have a lair? I don't know. Don't ask me.
A troll has become unhappy because he has no lair.
Sure. 40 beds. Nope, no lair. Come on, it's time to beat this level. It's time to get on. Time to get this over with. So, you figured the only way I could get this Dark Angel to join was to build that and then sacrifice a specific combo in this one room. It's a bit strange.
Your portals have attracted as many creatures as they can.
I spent so long, and I still don't even have anything smart like high-level Dark Knights from the training pit or something. Something that you would normally sort of rush for. Ooh, wow, getting my butt kicked here.
A
Let's get me
wolf
close.
has become unhappy because he has
Really
no
close.
lair.
Dang it! Ah, so much. And then that's like... No... He's not even knocked out. He's just dead. So that's another Dark Knight down the drain permanently. I guess the only way we're going to really win this is if we don't rely on Dark Knights. How big is my pit? 9. It's going to look ugly, but... We need some mass training. 4 guides saying it, and the same thing in a YouTube walkthrough. All right, you probably got it then. No, we don't need to open that. This will be bigger. So I put a barricade here. Let me guess. Oh, maybe they can't get through it. Maybe I finally stopped my imps from killing themselves. It's almost too much to ask for at this point. The treasury's looking pretty good. Take all this money, put it back in the real base treasury. Okay. And then we will also upgrade this. 20 is perfect. And we will begin fast forwarding to victory. Seeing as we never get attacked, the gems provide us unlimited money. I lost all my bile demons. That's kind of
Your creatures are unable to get to a land.
Now, if I lose people permanently here, I'm going to be really, really mad. Like, my imps need to do their job.
The gods have accepted your sacrifice. The gods have blessed you with a mistress. The gods have accepted your sacrifice.
But we'll try to get a couple levels up
It
here.
is payday.
Oh, don't feel bad, Shinga. It's not your
creatures are
fault.
unable to get to a treasury. The battle in the combat pit is over.
I'm just annoyed by this level. Unfortunately, the last... I don't know how many exactly, but the last few dungeons have been not as exciting or as good as I was expecting. I was hoping they'd be better. I had a really good memory of this game from when I first played it, and then playing it now, I'm like, it wasn't that
The
great.
mistress has become unhappy because she
It's
hasn't
got some
been
good
paid.
style and some good, I don't know what you call it, but it's got some cool stuff. Good design, mostly. But some of the mechanics are just terrible. This will train them up pretty quick, though. Assuming we play on max speed and we just keep dumping them all in here. It's faster than the training room, I think. You can see we got level 7. Once they're level 8, they actually don't even fight. It's the cap for this one.
Jackpot winner.
I'm a little bit... Well, I think all my bile demons left because they walked so slowly. And then they couldn't get paid or eat because they just took too long to get anywhere.
The battle in the combat pit is over. If you were any kind of real keeper, you would have won by now.
Thanks, narrator.
Your minions demand chaos.
If you were any kind of real keeper, you would have won by now. That's not very nice.
A bile demon has become unhappy because it has no food.
Yeah, see, the bile demon just won the pit, but now he's already mad because it takes him so long to get up there. That's... Yeah, it's fine.
vampire has become angry because he hasn't been paid. Your creatures are rebelling.
So I lost another vampire due to dumb.
A vile demon has become
I don't think you can
unhappy because
capture
it
them is
hasn't
the
been
problem,
paid.
is if they rebel, they're just dead.
It is payday.
Used to have 11 vampires, haven't been attacked by enemies and had them killed. No, 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 they just suicide themselves and freak out. Ah, max level
The
Dark
battle
Elf.
in the combat pit is over.
So how much do you think I need? Like, we're gonna be fighting against a lot of level 8, 9, 10 units once we get in here. I'm a little bit concerned about our strength. Money's good though.
The gods have accepted your sacrifice.
It's just all mistresses
gods
because
have
the way this
blessed
level's
you with a
designed.
mistress. The gods have accepted your sacrifice. The battle in the combat pit is over.
Then we'll go elves, trolls, warlocks, bile demon. They can all go in next. Kind of have like 2 runs. One with mistresses and black knights, and one with everybody else.
A vampire has become unhappy because he hasn't been paid.
Yeah, that bile demon is getting overpowered
Your
here.
creatures are unable to get to a lair.
So what's killing all my imps now? Thought I stopped them from going into the sentry trap of death room.
Your creatures are unable to get to a treasury.
That was just him because he
The battle in the
didn't want to
combat
fight.
pit is over. You've taken over an enemy room.
Lightning everywhere. So what room do you think we got? Oh, we finally killed that room. Cool.
The battle in the combat pit is over.
Ooh, Mistress won. It is kind of neat how you can just constantly
The
sacrifice
gods have
salamanders
accepted
for
your sacrifice. The gods have blessed you with a mistress.
mistresses.
The gods have
I think
accepted
actually level 1 mistresses die permanently. I think, or not mistresses, but I think if you put a level 1 unit in the combat pit, they just
The
die.
vampire has left your dungeon.
I think I remember that.
It is payday.
Also, apparently dark elves level up like faster than
The
anything.
battle in the combat pit is over. A vile demon has become unhappy because it is no lair.
I just need to let the new mistresses level up once or twice. I think I'll make it.
The battle in the combat
Oh,
pit
not
is
quite level
over.
7. So yeah, all of my dark elves are max level for the combat pit. That was very quick. I'm pretty sure at level 8, warlocks get a cool spell. I don't know about trolls. I don't know if they ever get anything good for combat, really. They just They're like little mini bile demons that aren't very good at tanking. Not as good at tanking. Need my flame shield.
The gods have accepted your sacrifice.
Another vampire has killed himself. Remember when I had 11 vampires and I thought that was pretty awesome? Yeah, those were the days.
The battle in the combat pit is over.
It's like I never have any imps because they just all kill themselves.
Your graveyard.
Good! Skeletons. Totally what I need. All of my trolls died! Alright, it's time to end this level. This is dumb. This is just stupid. I'm done. I'm done.
Jackpot winner.
Someone's gonna get killed by that boulder. I don't care anymore.
Have attracted as many creatures as they can.
I don't care anymore. My imp's just suicide somewhere. So I'll let my own guys suicide. We're gonna lose like our whole army probably.
You're taking over an enemy guard room. It is payday.
But we'll do it my way. Thanks, Big Pill. Big Bill. Oh, well, this is the boss. Good luck, team. I'm not even really paying attention. I got mad, got salty.
Your creatures are angry because they haven't been paid.
I think he killed my entire army. Okay, new plan. Let Horny kill him. Need to finish the Stone Knights? I don't know what you mean. But he did just kill my entire army, so that was good. Like nothing.
Keeper, if Horny becomes too much for you to handle, a single slap will expel him from your domain. A warlock has become unhappy because he has no food.
Come on, Horny. Yes!
You may have beaten me.
Magic victory!
My final line
Who
of
needs an
guardians
army?
will see you perish yet.
That was great. My entire army slaughtered. Summon Horny? Ah, we're fine. Aw, he's unsummoned. He didn't last very long. Lost all my imps, lost everything. Well, that was exciting. So everyone's back to level 1. I've got no Black Knights. That's what happens when I get impatient. Looks like my vampires, yeah, they should have died and just come back here. So I didn't lose... Like, it's supposed to be hard to lose vampires. Because if they get killed in battle, they're supposed to just respawn over here with one less level. So now what are we supposed to do? Oh, more. The Stone Knights.
A bile demon has become angry because it has no food.
I got a new plan for winning. A new victory plan, as you might say. Why do I never have any
Bile
imps,
demon
though?
has left your dungeon.
Are they just teleporting into here and getting killed or something? Like, I just don't understand where all my imps go. I know I'm playing it on fast forward.
The Stone Knights are the last defenders of the gateway. There's no force within this realm to beat them. Are we doomed? Or is there yet another way?
Oh, I've got a ray.
A bile demon has become unhappy because it has no food.
15. I know there should always be like 2 or 3 of them mining back here. But there's nothing...
Payday.
There's nothing to kill them on that walk. I thought I blocked them from the sentry trap death. Where else could I be losing imps? Like... I mean, it's a long walk, but I killed all the traps. Oh! There's like one level 10 pikeman just slaughtering all of my imps, I guess. That's probably it. Oh, we got him. Well, you guys just walk your way home then. Okay, well that might solve the imp loss problem for the moment. We're at max mana. Time to horn it up. Perfect, he went the right direction for once. You got this, Horny. Why are you guys worried about stone knights? Why do I even build an army when you just get lots of mana and use Horny? I feel like some of the mechanics and game balance are a little off. Just a little. If we'd had high-level Dark Knights and Dark Angels, we probably could have done similar via possession and battle, but that was kind of ridiculous. Look, we already saw Horny massacre these guys. Yeah, like that. All we want to do is get to the surface. Yeah, they're not that tough. Yay, freedom! Now we're ready for Dungeon Keeper 3! It's just never gonna happen.
Oh.
And your reward for surviving all of these streams. A little bit of fan service there, maybe. Alright, we win! 2.5 hours. We got the only... See, I thought there was a reveal map artifact on that map, but guess not. At least we never actually lost. The hardest part, really, was the beginning when you got attacked from every angle. Once you dealt with that, you probably could have just hornied your way through it all. Yeah. Alright, well, for everybody that made it this far, you know, thanks for watching on YouTube and all that. On the videos, if not the stream. And, that's the end of Dungeon Keeper 2. It was, fun, but not quite as fun as I remembered, unfortunately, so maybe hasn't stood the test of time quite as much as I would have liked. But I think it was worth going back to, so there we have it. And that's all. So thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed the series. Somehow. And see you for the next one. Now, as far as Twitch is concerned... Well, not Twitch, actually. Just live. I think I might be up for a little bit of Brutal Doom for a while. Maybe not a super long Brutal Doom stream. Oops, there's my tab. But, yeah, I might be up for that for a little bit. So give me a short break, and I will come back with a little bit of demon slaying before we wrap up for today. Alright, folks, we'll be starting up shortly. I don't know how long we'll go, but I'll do a couple. Couple maps at least, basically. Alright, let's remember how to start this game up. We'll see how this looks on YouTube as well. A little bit more first-person action. It might, I mean, it shouldn't look much different than Doom, or sorry, than on Twitch. But I am sort of, I'm streaming by the same, like, the same bitrate and video settings, but YouTube is a little different than Twitch, and I think maybe their servers, their internal servers, handle stuff a little differently. So where were we? Looks like map 14 it is. Alright, so switch that view over for you guys. There it is. I've got 3 hotkeys for scenes, and I always mix them up. It's pretty professional. We'll take it like a normal episode here too. Hello, Steelwork Tubers, and welcome back to Let's Play Final Brutal Doom with me, Blue Anculum. I seem to recall from the last session that the game was getting very difficult, so we need everyone to be very positive and try to keep me motivated and happy. Maybe this level will give me a bit of a breather. Somehow I doubt it. Yellow key card. Probably a trap. Now these guys are pretty easy to kill, so that's fine. So, how big of a trap, you think? Wait. I don't believe it. Something's not right. Looks like one of my Doom buddies. So we've got a green armor. Maybe the other side would be a bit easier to deal with. Hit the switch. Out of the way. Ah! That's quite a lot of zombie guys. I don't like taking damage fighting these guys, but there are like a million of them. I can only fire so quickly. Okay, a med kit's about right. Cool. No problem. Something's yelling at me. I hear it. Probably still down there, maybe? Maybe. Oh! Other side. Alright. You got me, Imp. I wasn't looking. So it looks like we got some good squishers up top. Oh, man. I keep checking the wrong direction and getting hit from behind. I think maybe the chain gun is the better weapon for this kind of situation, yeah. Unlike the shotgun, which I have to reload so regularly. Okay, so this is another squisher room. I saw you. I saws ya. Pretty glad I picked up that yellow key card. Okay, so I think the best solution to long-range chain gun guy is probably rockets. Ah! It's not a good solution to close-range chain gun guy. Yeah. Dealt with that. Good, good. I like the fact that I'm alive. This gun just has such a quicker reaction time. Than the shotgun for large groups. I mean, you still take some hits, sure, but the only real downside here is the amount of ammo it burns through. There's gonna be more invisible ones around. I knew it. It's probably a lot easier to overkill enemies with this gun as well, so you use more bullets than you need. But I would say this is probably time for a solid save, because we're doing pretty good. Go, go, go! Okay, this takes us... Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's not nice. Alright, well, I know there's some med kits back. That's the blue key card. Cool. Making good progress today in this episode. Pick up one. We'll pick both of them up. If I can make it back out here before my radiation suit wears off, that'll be pretty nice. Okay. Now, I only got one radiation suit. So, like, if these other areas open up... Okay. It's probably a secret door at the back of that. That opens that up. This is Final Doom, not Original Doom. I mean, any of these could have a secret door at the back of them behind the squisher, technically. Oh, there's an ammo pack right there. That'd be nice. And there's probably a ton of secrets. I always miss the secrets. Okay, so this is just gonna burn a little bit. Not even a little bit. Ah, we can't even go back without the red key. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go with the shotgun for a bit just to change up the ammo type. Chat is oh, I know what's going on. Okay, I can fix chat. Hold on, hold on. I know what happened. Oh, it's gonna be kind of a pain. Okay, I've got another way to fix that. Oh, it won't do it. We're just gonna have to roll with no chat this time. I can fix it, but it's going to take a bit of messing around because I'm using the Twitch chat window rather than the YouTube chat window. Next time I'll be better prepared. Oh, this is not a good time for this gun. That still didn't go that well. I need some life and some armor. What am I doing? Wasting all my ammo on these guys. Okay. Of course the room hurts you. Why wouldn't it? So we have to go through a burning maze. This is really nice. Oh, this is great. So, having health, right? We're too good for health. So we get a little bit of health. Get that red key card I needed. Oh, come on! Well, it's been a while since we saved, but that might be for the best. Went from 100 to 100 to... Well, you're toast. Okay, phase 1. Deal with this stupid guy. Now, try to kill the, whatever they're called. Exploding skull jerks. I know there's another one, but... Here it is. Now run and try to make it to that blue door before I'm completely out of radiation shield. Go, 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 go. Nope, it's not gonna make it. So we're gonna have to put a Trixie save, or totally a trap save, as I like to call them. I wish there was like another radiation suit. There probably is, but it's probably like somewhere secret. Oh well, we don't take too much damage on this phase, probably. Ready, set, go! Well, it went better than the first time we made it across that. So that's something. And we actually, I think, netted positive on ammo. Especially if you count that. Right, and then this one, I don't want to waste all my ammo, so... Alright, lots of shells, but not a lot of bullets. Okay. I'm gonna put another save down here, although I think I'll be able to make it through quicker, because last time I kind of got a little stuck. Oh, come on. Not again! Oh, this is terrible. This, I don't like this kind of stuff at all. So this puts you in a fairly bad situation. Time to try out the flames. The flames of hope. sounds like there's a lot of burning going on out there. I haven't really used the flamethrower much, so we're just testing it out. It doesn't seem bad. Something nasty out there. Oh! That's really bad, actually. That's a big spider demon. I do not feel like I have the health or ammo to deal with him. Well, the health is getting better. Maybe... I wonder if you're supposed to, like, lure him up onto one of the squishers and squish him or something. Well, we're alive. Can't even really get out through here, so it's back. Okay, so they send you backtracking, but they give you the radiation suit so that you don't die on your way out. So nice of them. If you can figure your way out again. Alright. And when I say not die on the way out, you know, that was really a joke. A sick, cruel joke. Picking that armor up because I know what's coming up soon. Alright, well, I got lots of ammo for the big gun, the chain gun. I guess this is as solid save as we're gonna get. Oh, it's a different kind of timing than I expected. It's, what's the name of that? Sort of offset kind of thing. So I have to wait till this first one's going up to have any chance. Go, go, go. Alright. Just barely. Can't believe I still got hit by that. Terrible. Rah! Where did all these things come from? Wow, I was not expecting all of this. We're so dead. There is no way. I thought I saw another, like, Marine Doom guy that you could, like, recruit, but... Alright. Yay, 4%. Is this a secret? Sort of. At least he's not, you know, going to be shooting at us while we're down there. Spray and pray. That's all I've got left. Heard something open and then a growl. Well, it's totally a trap, definitely. What did I say? Never actually made it up one of those yet. I expect it'll happen eventually. Alright. Slightly positive on the whole health situation at the moment. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Alright, well, I'm gonna put a save down for that. This is probably our best bet. Also just ignoring it. Yeah, that's even a better bet. Well, no secrets, but at least we won and we ended with relatively good health, so let's just leave it like that. Thanks for watching, YouTube, and see you guys next time. It's weird saying that because this is still YouTube watching on live, so you know how it goes. Hello, Dead Inside tubers, and welcome back to Let's Play Final Doom Brutally with me, Bloankylo. I didn't need to pick that up, that's kind of silly. So, what do we get today? Lots of stuff. Kind of usual opener. Bullets everywhere. I just used up like 230 bullets. Good idea. Okay, I got an idea. Yeah! Okay, there's a guy to rescue up there. Okay. Okay! Okay! Don't go that way. Don't go that way. How about the other way? It's not so bad. Got a way up if I want. When I don't suck, you can kill those guys with a single shot, but you know. Okay, it's homing rockets. This one up there. I hate those guys up high like that. You big fat jerks, you know that? I don't like you. Okay, that's one out. That's where we started. Oh, deked me out! Not that time. That's a good jump. Okay, you guys have earned yourself a grenade. Hope you're happy. Alright. We're still doing okay. Someone with a chain gun is trying to kill me. I don't appreciate that very much. Okay! I get it. I get it. You guys are jerks. Hard to hit like that, but we got him. Finally. Can I go up here now at least? I don't trust that knee. Whoa! I can do this. Focus blue. Let the force be your guide. Still got 40% health. It's 40% more than I need. It's just a bear in a hell, don't worry about it. Don't fight him with the shotgun though, please. Okay. So some health is nice. Okay, looks like we found sort of the central area. See that? Also saw something there. Don't want to leave my back exploded. Basically the right word. Plasma gun, that's nice. Okay, this was the other side of the sort of entrance. I was expecting that. What does this do? I don't know what that does. But it doesn't give you much time for whatever it is. One of my good nades. I think this is one of those rooms that they kept sniping me out of that were really causing me trouble when I was down on ground level out there. So that's a good catch. Really do need to deal with him. And sooner would probably be better than later. Let me see how I get up there in that middle bit. Ah, like this. Good. I mean, I already had it, but it's nice to have a little bit more. Plus it solves one sort of little loop-de-loop I wasn't sure about. Okay, I think it's probably fair to put a solid save down. We've done pretty well. Didn't really mean to fall down, but it's fine. Okay. Cleaned out this part. I see a little bit of health, and I see the BFG. We must get that. We've been playing this Doom for way too long with no BFG. And I'm dead, just like that. Well, from here on out, it's just experiment. I gotta get into that area. What do you think? You think this will take me up to death? Death it is! But that's probably one of the areas I wanted to get to. Okay, so what have we learned? How do I keep missing them? They're like going right through him. Did that not go right through his body? Hit detection on those guys is a little bit off, I think. Okay, what does this do? Oh, we're dead. Freaking. Okay, it's nice that we can kill the Archfiend. Or Vile, or whatever he's... Archville, I think. It's not nice that, he spawns like that. Okay. So for my next trick, it will be not getting killed. I think that's a good trick. Shoot! Well, I'll take it. It's not great, but I'll accept it. Health. Please health. Please help. Okay, well the good news is that thing is dead. Which is quite good, to be honest. Figures. But that's health. I wonder if there's a sort of duplicate room over here. There is. Okay, time for another save after killing the Archvile, because I never want to fight him again. Blood dripping from the roof. Okay, I got a plan. Let it close. Open that. Open that. Back up. Lure them out. Still get hit anyway. I'm just that good. Reaction times have been a little bit hit or miss today. Sometimes good, sometimes not good enough. Okay, we found it. A nice spot here. Much better than last time. I'm sure they're coming. Oh, man, I can't keep getting hit like that. I got no life. I'm gonna die. Don't let me die, Twitch, YouTube, whoever you are. We're hearing like some noises I'm not familiar with in the background around here. How did you get up there? I can't go through that zone yet because I'll just die. Oh, good. Gotta be ready for those guys. I don't suppose there's any health back here, hey? By the power of neon. Yeah, I need some of that. Send all your neon to www.blueankylo.com. I mean, ammo is nice, but like... Bam! Alright, another skeleton coming at me. Maybe I can snipe that imp. Otherwise, he's gonna kill me. There we go. Okay, we've got a Doom guy to rescue. That easy, huh? Grenade didn't work, but the shotgun did. Oh, you can't even get up there normally. Oh well. Sucks to you. What's he got? He's got like a shotgun? Shotguns are okay. That's the death route. I remember going up there. Now there should be a chain gun guy in there. Oop! Oops! Come on, everyone's done that at least once, right? Oh, we already did that part. Okay, no, I need a plan here. Where were we? This one. So, open door, don't die. Okay, that's much better that time. Okay. I keep opening this door and taking so much damage. Can't let that go. Some ammo down there still. And there is like a little bit of health. Just not much. Okay, we're going to do this again. Should be okay. Oh, come on! Alright, game, you got me again. That should be what I needed to do. Actually, still one left. Got it. So, like, my thinking here is if I kill those guys in that sort of upstairs pit area. Ooh, what's this? Secrets? Terrible, terrible secrets? Terrible, terrible secrets it is. It's so dark. No idea what that does. Okay, I know where we are though. Jeez, get out of my way. Oh, no, not again! Okay, I think he's dead. I'm not sure what that secret side passage is for yet. Okay, we got him. I got no ammo, but he's dead. Okay. go back to the other side. I'm just gonna pick this guy up again. One may say that's mildly cheaty. I say this level's too hard to skip a cheat or two. Okay, a little bit of health. There's no way I'm gonna get that in there, I don't think. Did you get it? Just for good measure. There you go. Okay. And this is like the exit right there, but I mean, I said I must get that BFG today. We must figure that out. Before we go up, let's put a save in. Actually, not bad. Alright. Sure, there's an imp. That's okay. Now there's no imp. So there's been a few time switches. One of those is certainly going to be the one that brings that down. I don't know. Okay, that is how you're supposed to get your, well, invisibility slash this guy. Alright, so you hit those two switches, I think. Maybe even just the one at the end there, and eventually you teleport. That's fine. What's that do? It doesn't matter right now. I don't think that's what it opened anyway, so something else. Keep your eyes open. Wonder what it does. Invulnerability would have been pretty nice earlier. That would have been pretty nice earlier too. I'm finding secrets, I'm just not finding the one I want. Is it like back here? Of course they wouldn't make it easy to get the BFG. Have I been in there? I suppose that lowered it, no. It's another switch that I don't know what it does yet. Unfortunately. I definitely heard a door open and shut. Oh, it might have been just these guys. Bam! I mean, we unlocked the occasional Cacodemon, but that doesn't get me any BFGs. Oh well, I might have to just give up on it. I really would love that, but you know, I don't know what the trick is. Yeah, done is done. At least I found some of the secrets, so that's alright. Alright, thanks for watching, YouTube. See you next time! And for those of you still on Twitch, we're not done yet. Hello, deepest dark tubers. We're under attack. No, we're not. We're doing the attacking. Welcome back to the next level. Sorry, I sort of didn't do the intro quite like normal. But we got a couple friends. They might not last very long. We might not last very long. They keep getting in my way. Okay, you know what? We should just die, and I should put them on defense in front of that door. So we'll just have a quick look around here. Probably not supposed to fall down. Got a rad suit. The suit is rad. That's the way back up. To a secret area. Just do a little bit of exploring here. But we did take tons of damage, so it's not good. I bet you that was the switch. Opened up a little secret here. I mean, we did survive, but I'm still going to reload it, I think. What kind of secret is this? What kind of secret is this? That just took me back down. Okay. Cool. It's a shortcut. It's probably not good for our health. Not good. 6%. Well, that's a jump and a half. What's down here? Death. Death is down there. Well, I told you I wanted to restart it anyway. Alright. Stay there. A little closer. I got hit twice there? That is just not nice. The game knows I'm trying to cheese it. Yeah, as soon as the game knows you're trying to cheat. Still, we did better than the last time. Where was the radiation suit? You guys remember where that was down there? Maybe I can just make the run. Oh yeah. No problem. Okay. Oh, I must have just lit myself on fire. And then got blown up by a shotgun twice. Oh man, I'm just really good at this game. There's probably no one as good as me out there. Thought I got stuck there for a second. That looks like trouble. This kind of looks like trouble as well, actually. This is a complicated level. That's nice. Oh yeah, that's great. Well, I have a feeling we die again. Because this is pretty bad. I don't have a blue key anyway, and yeah, it's that. Well, we live, we die, we live again. Alright, I'd say that one went proper. Not quite, but close. I think I'll save that armor for a little bit later. Look at me not getting killed by shotguns today. Much better. So I'd like to hit that switch that raises the stairs. I'm trying to remember where I found the radiation suit down there. It didn't seem like it was very far away. Maybe the switch opened that up or something. Oh, I think it's back there. Yeah. Okay. That takes you back up nicely. And this takes me to more fun. Let's put a save in here because it is totally a trap. Could probably jump in there, actually. I think about it. Right, and this is the way up. I don't really want to go this way yet, so back down. Well, wait, no, I do. I do. So I think this opens up a shortcut back here, sort of whenever I want. I'll take us back and forth a little quicker. Kind of interested in getting into that room. Now that's a bad corner, I remember that. Could have been worse. Something like that could have happened. You jump on top of me. Jerk imp. Let's see if I can time this. Pretty much what I meant to do. So I don't know really where I am, but I guess I do. I'm getting the feeling like my jump into this red area was the correct thing to do. Feels a lot more secure than the other direction. You know, it's not totally secure. Nowhere is safe. But like, this is okay. Still don't really want to jump down there. Okay, we got tons of ammo for this again. This is very, very mazy. So it's kind of hard to remember if I've been through it or not. Let's put a save in. We're doing pretty good. I'll say solid enough. See where this takes us. I think one of my buddies probably died. Alright. Got a skull key. Yeah, that's all that was up here, maybe. Other than some secrets. Yeah, the map for this one might be more important than usual. So I never really checked out this room, but now we're good. Just filling in those lines on the map. Alright, so. This way. Not this way. Ah, I think that's where my friend died. I might be able to resurrect him, actually. How do we get back down there, though? This way. Something in here now? I think that imp is probably fallen into the wall. Yeah, remember the one that jumped at me a while ago? Live again! Nice try. Okay, so we go around this way. And we go across there, and maybe we save before we do that. Probably a good idea. I think that's the room that I stumbled into earlier and died. So let's not do that. What if I, like... It should work. So if we drop in there, we have to get the blue key card to get out. Well, that wasn't too bad. Sacrifices to the neon gods. Ah, there's a red skull key there. I don't know how you're supposed to get that. Well, maybe. I don't know if that really accomplished much. Well, I definitely see the red skull key, but I don't know how you get up there. So you sort of burn yourself if you're there. Something will come down, or something will push this up. Maybe in a different room, some switch somewhere else, maybe. Alright, this loops us back to here. We haven't gone through this way yet, so excitement abounds. feel like I've lost my friends again. Did I ever save myself that green armor? I did. Oh, I'm so smart. Look at this. Saving armor for later. It's like resource management. Did I kill them both? Yes! I see you. Jerk. Totally trap. My trap sense. It's tingling. Okay. Get out. Not too bad. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. That's just not... Nope. Nope, that's not allowed. Sorry, guys. That's my limit for cheesy. I don't mind taking damage, but I refuse to get hit by stupid hit detection on items beside me. That's just too much. Too much for one Ankylo to handle. Candles. Invincible candles. The rocket was good that time, at least. Oof, nowhere to dodge that. Grenades are my friend. Grenades are totally my friends. You can also hide in here, as it turns out. You never would have figured, but it's actually a pretty safe room. Okay. Come on down. Alright. Most of the nasties are dealt with. Yeah, that was pretty good. Dang it. One more. Well, it helps. Starting to get a fair bit of ammo for this. Just make my life easier. I'll try not to use it too much because they're being kind of stingy on the ammo for it, but it is a good gun. No doubt about it. That's what you get. Oh yeah. Now is the time to run like a chicken. That did not work as expected. I don't really know how to use the shotgun part the shotgun alternate fire on that very effectively. I do have a chainsaw, I suppose. I have 2 chainsaws now. Should be able to dual wield them. I don't suppose there's any health laying around. This room kind of soaked up a lot. Also, no keys or anything. I wonder if that unlocks the red key. That switch. Way back. Or opens this up. We're going to go with opens this up. Okay. Bet you guys think you're clever, huh? And that's totally the blue key card. So the red key card is in blood, the blue key card is in water. It's like the elemental level. I'll try to save you. Wrong gun for that. Terrible mistake. Well, we got a friend, and we've got lots of armor, so I guess it works out. I could have killed that guy, I'm sure, without taking damage, but... you know. This is nice. Teleporter. Creepy eyeballs. Orange door. Well, I'm glad I got the orange key. Or yellow, I guess, technically this time. Is that the end? I refuse to end if that's the end. Didn't really think so. Well, this looks like a lot of fun. You might want to stay there, I guess. I like it. He's got the same idea that I do. Thanks. Okay. So wasn't there a baron down there? Yeah. Wonder if you'll just behave yourself and let me kill you cheesily. Or... I don't think he's dead. Time for us to get a flanking bonus, I think. Haha! Take that, demons. You got nothing on this Ankylo. Hey, Fernando. And hey, no name. Yeah, the bad mic for the After Years video, that was just a temporary mistake. My microphone is very, very direction sensitive, so... that was something I definitely did not intend. I'm usually pretty good with my voice to game audio balance, but every now and then I make a foolish mistake. if I was really professional, I would be doing backups more often, and then if that happened, you guys would never even know about it because I just re-record it without the mistake. Oh, that's gonna be fun. It's actually not bad. Because you can kill them with 2 shots of the super shotgun, they go down pretty quick. Those guys still scare me a little. It's the way to the red door, but I've been unable to get the red key yet. It's also the way to some other stuff. Likely death. Gotta check your corners. So, what am I supposed to do in this room? This room's kind of dumb. When you get to a room where nothing seems to work, punch everything. Gotta get those reflexes sharp. What did that change? Change something. I heard something change. Ha! Need a better gun. Alright. That's fine. It's very, very dark in here. I have, like, no idea what's back there. It's pitch black. I can see nothing, even with the gamma turned up. There we go. Where will this take us? Pretty much nowhere. So, what have we accomplished? Not much. Maybe something's changed back here. Oh, I have the red key card. I didn't... Well. How generous of you, game. So much ammo, I can't even carry it all. Okay, well this... If there's ever time for a solid save, this is totally a solid save. Forget what that opened. Okay, that opened that door. So how do we get out of here? Oh, probably really, really simple. I'm so smart. How do you get out? You just hold still and you just go right back up. Okay, we've got the red key. That should mean another door somewhere back here is now accessible. I also haven't been through that teleporter yet. I know there's a blue key kind of on the other end of the blue river area, but let's go through the teleporter first. Which takes me to the blue key. Perfect! We got everything. Alright. So now we need to find the blue door. Actually, I'm not sure if the blue door will help us much. Unless there's another one. Okay, we hit this switch. Killed everything in here. Go back. Went this way. Killed everything in here. See, the red keycard was definitely behind that cross. Upside down cross. This is where we haven't been. This is it! Done! Well, that was very successful. I mean, sure, we only got 25% of the secrets, But other than that, we're not counting secrets, right? Alright, video tubers, thanks for watching, and I hope you guys have enjoyed. And for Twitch, I think we're going to do one more level, and then we're going to call it a stream. Sorry, not Twitch, for the live tubers. One more level. Hopefully, if I'm really lucky, this will be the end of one of the packs, and we might have a boss or something. Hello, processing tubers, and welcome back to Let's Play Final Brutal Doom. Brutality with me, Blue Ankylo. You know, by now you must know what's going on, I think. We've got a small army of Marines helping us out, making the intro bits a lot easier. Charging into chain gun guys is still a terrible idea, under all circumstances. But I almost always look at my first run on these levels, because they're so hard. My first run is almost always a practice run. So we turn the aggression up to max. That's a BFG in there too. We turn the aggression up to max, and we just survive as long as we can and learn the basics of the level. New plan. I mean, my troopers are doing pretty good. There's another one down there I can rescue. I mean, maybe we'll do well enough that I don't feel like I'll have to reload anyway. That'd be fun. So, switch door. No, that's the exit. We could cheat out, but I'm not going to do that right now. Yeah. Jumping is cheating, in case you're wondering. The window in the top right is supposed to be for chat, but it's messed up right now, because I, oh. I can't actually rescue him. This is a bug. There you go. Okay. I'm actually going to save it. We've done well. So, now what? Finish killing these guys. Rescue that guy. There's a lot of dudes to rescue on this map. Don't know how to get into that middle section yet. Unless you can just, like, run. I mean, my guys kind of get in the way, but maybe you could just run right up there. Yep. Okay, so you can just get out here without... No jumping required. You just walk right out, basically. That adds another to the army. The army is getting very big, which is awesome. Kittle Cat 54 through 58. Oh! How did that open up? Just a pressure pad. I think I accidentally told one of them to hold still. I thought one of those sections had a... Wow, so much damage. To me! Neon Shrine, protect us! Oh, Archfiend. Or Archville. Didn't quite get him. Gotta kill that guy. He's hitting me so much. Alright. That's a little bit crazy. I mean, we know where the blue key is now. That was a little bit ridiculous. So, what I was trying to say before I got interrupted by the murder was I thought there was a BFG on one of those. Oh, I bet you I know how to get that blue armor. Just from here? No, you won't be able to make it. We haven't made it out this door yet either. One of my guys has a plasma gun. That's the problem. Whenever he hits a wall near me, I take damage. Oh look, there's a blue orb up there. Hold on. Hold your horses. Before we go out there. Sometimes my army gets in the way. I've done this with no jumping. I know it's possible. Take it. Fine, whatever. I know I've done it before without cheating. How do we get that? A little bit of wall humping here. I'm just teleporting in. Huh. Well, there must be a switch or something for that. Kittlecat59 is in need of my help. Where is he? Did I lose him? Oh, also, I'm maxed out on plasma batteries, so... Not bad, not bad. Oh, are you talking about that Kittlecat? Yeah, we'll get there. I don't know. I think I needed a key. Or a switch. Probably the red key to get that open, yeah. So, this is a pretty small area, really. Here it is. So how big of a trap is this going to be? Yellow key, right. I had the yellow key so I can go through both those doors. Prepare for death. There it is. Good work, Army. Good work, Army. Well, I'm tempted to do a little exploring here. Thought there might be something else other than just a way back out. The video audio sync is rubbish. Oh, like the delay between when you write a message and when it shows up on stream? Still haven't figured out how to get that armor or the super health. Vulnerability there if I need it. I don't think these guys have a very good spot for teleporting. This is... Nope. Not enough. How's my army looking? We got like 5 still? That's pretty good. I actually didn't mean to pick that up, but... That's okay. So we got all the keys. That's good. We'll go rescue that guy. If I can. Look, I'm invincible, dude. You can't hurt me. So that's the exit, though. Oh, I missed him. Oh, well. That was a really quick level. I got no secrets. I didn't get the blue armor, the extra marine, or the extra health. But, on the other hand, It was fun. Alright, well, YouTube video, thanks for watching. Short episode, but I need to stop my stream anyway, so that's all for that. And we'll be back next time for whatever comes next. Yeah, we left Sir Kittle Cat behind. Let me just put an end session save in here. So, I'm thinking, big picture, YouTube streaming doesn't seem any better than Twitch. In fact, it might be a little worse. The only real positive is it probably sends out a link to anyone that's subscribed to me. It shows up in their feed that we have a video going. Other than that, I kind of have a suspicion that the quality of the video might suffer a little bit over Twitch. Especially with the lag. But, yeah, I set up the window for this scene and the Dungeon Keeper scene, but I didn't have it set for the Doom one because I forgot. Is it friendly fire, or are you all okay shooting through each other? Yeah, mostly safe, except for the plasma gun and rockets. So they figure about 30 to 50 second delay from chat. That's pretty tough. Yeah. I'll probably go back to Twitch for Monday, but it was worth a try. I figured, like, I heard that YouTube had updated their live streaming service, so I thought we should at least spend a day trying it out. I'll also have a look at the analytics later and see if, you know, more people found this video than found the Twitch videos, the Twitch stream. So, you know, that's a factor. If 5 people go to Twitch and 50 people go to YouTube, that might sway me a little differently, but we'll figure that out later. Anyway, thanks for showing up for the stream, guys. We finished Dungeon Keeper off, and is it easier to stream here? No, same thing. For me, it's in OBS, the software I use to broadcast. You just set in. I've actually got 2 different profiles, one for Twitch, one for YouTube, or one for Twitch, one for YouTube. Yeah, and I can just cycle between them whenever I want. It doesn't take any more work on my side. I could switch and be live streaming on Twitch in like 3 seconds. So from what I'm doing right now, it really wouldn't matter. So it's all just video quality and views. That's really all that matters for me. Anyway, that's all for this live stream. Thanks for watching. Thanks for trying out YouTube's live gaming, whatever they call it these days. And there's also Hitbox, which is less used, but it's very similar to Twitch. And there's probably a couple others, but I haven't looked around too much. The trouble with Hitbox is there's very much lower subscription base compared to like Twitch or YouTube. So you basically have to give people the link to Hitbox for them to watch. There's a lot more like passive viewership on Twitch and YouTube, so it's a little bit harder to build up a crowd. Anyway, that's all for now. I'm sure I'll stream again another day. I may try YouTube another day too, so we'll see how it goes. See you next time.